Metaphor. Metaphor. Metaphor Monday. Metaphor. Double metaphor week. Metaphor. I love metaphor. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello to Sarah, Mike, Trish, Senior, Sun, Strange. Ooh, this song. Strange, Bea, Arceoxys, yeah, I'll explain the ranking in a second. That's why I'm keeping it on screen. Also, thank you, Trish. I adjusted the numbers. Mixed Toast, Colossal, Holly. Thank you, Rose, for the 29 months. Thank you so much, Rose. I hope you guys signed Savino. I hope you had a great weekend, Rose. Thank you so much for almost 30 months. I hope you're well. Hypercuban, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. I hope you had a great weekend too. Happy Metaphor Monday. Downpour, Mike. Oh, I said hi to Mike already. Hello, Mike, twice. Downpour, Blackhawk, Raph, Shuri, Vento. Hello, hello. Yeah, you can check the Discord in there. Izue, Aardvark, Three clips. Okay. Thank you, Trish. Darknut, Greenfool, hello, Izue, Golden Square, hello. Yes, we're having, for anyone who doesn't know, for anyone who might not be in the Discord, we are having a double Metaphor week this week. So we are streaming today, and we are streaming tomorrow. Also, hello, Moonless. So we're having a Monday, Tuesday double whammy. Today's stream will have to be a little bit shorter than usual, but honestly, hardly at all. Like, it's gonna be maybe an hour shorter than usual or so. You'll hardly notice it being much shorter, but I do have a bit of a time constraint. I have to end it around 4-ish Eastern. So, just so you know about that. But we also tomorrow have a stream too. So yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know exactly, but like, we're about to duel with Luis. Like, that's what's going on here. He's about to beat our ass. And, no worries, Bea. Also, so yes, Ziggy and Aardvark are talking about this. Let me just quickly explain my character ranking here, okay? Straight up, literally everyone above Zorba is good. And look how many characters are on this. There are 33 characters on this list. Everyone from 28 up is good. Okay? So it gets really hard. I think King Hith is really interesting. And I think honestly, King Hith is kind of cooking in a weird way. Hello, Funky. Welcome in, Funky. Let me put cooking next to King Hith, because I think there's a lot of things to do with his legacy that are being explored here. But anyway, so Forden, really honestly, a very solid character. R.I.P. King. Everyone in the next tier is very solid too. Like, I feel bad having Katharina and Barden on the lower end of the ranking, but the cast is so good. Hello, Ray. Plateau? Oh, sorry. Well, I don't know what's going on with Plateau. I don't really get it. We'll see. Then when we get into the top 20, we're into the really good characters. Like, Brigitte, I really find so endearing. I think she has a great arc, great development. Godot was such a star last stream. Godot was really interesting. So he went up a bunch of places. He's into the top 20. Then Maria's amazing. Nuris had a great moment last stream. Batlin's been cooking very nicely. And then, honestly, I don't know if, hello, Silver, will I have to merge Prince Boy and Alexander in the future? I don't know. I might have to. I think Alexander might be an audience, an insert for Prince Boy into this story. They could be in some way the same person or same character. They mirror each other. I don't know. I might have to merge their placings. So I don't really know Prince Boy if he should be that low, or Alexander if he should be there. I don't know. So those are either 8 and 15, but I don't really know what's going on there. And then Alonso, holy shit. Oh my god. Let me actually put him into the next tier, because holy shit, I finished his social link off stream. That is one of the craziest Atlas social links I've ever seen. I did it. I didn't realize what was gonna happen. Okay, I don't know why I'm talking around it. Spoilers for Alonso's social link. I don't know why I'm giving a spoiler warning when you guys are here to watch me play this game. Alonso just straight up dies. What the fuck? That is crazy. That was insane. And I thought it was a fake out. They executed him. He had some sort of plan. I thought it was a fake out. And for the last one, he'd just come back. Somehow. But no, he literally just died, sacrificed himself for our cause. That was insane. Unbelievable. That was crazy. And I'm sorry, if I knew that was coming, I wouldn't have done it off stream, but I had no clue. I was totally taken aback from it. So, yeah. So Alonso into the top 15, top 14. Yeah, that was crazy. That was insane. It reminds me a little bit of a certain another Atlas social link from Persona 3. Then Yufa had a lot of great stuff. She got elevated a lot. Moore is really destroying my brain. I don't know what's going on with him. And today we're going to finish his social link. I saved that. I also saved Maria for today as well. The end of her social link. Then Hulkenberg 11, Juna into the top 10, Rella, after all her amazing stuff, is number 9. Again, I don't know about Alexander. I don't know exactly how that's going to pan out, but we'll see. Then Gladel, still one of the best characters in the story, but I think he's going to be overtaken soon by quite a few. But still, amazing character. I really like Gladel a lot. And then Gallica, number 6, Heisme, number 5, Basilio 4, Fidelio 2, Fidelio 3, Stroll 2, Luis 1. Luis solidified his number 1 spot for me last stream, but honestly, Fidelio, I was kind of considering putting him number 2. Sorry, I guess I spoiled Ray. Hello, Jasper. Hello. Hope you're having a great Monday as well. So I was actually going to put Fidelio number 2, but I held back because I'm like, I think Stroll has a... Like, Stroll's been cooking insanely lately as well, and I think it would be a little recency biasy, but either way, it's really close. So yes, hello guys, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. This is finally showing my face. Juna, I think Juna will continue to rise, honestly, but it's crazy. It's crazy how many great characters there are. Do I think LeBron considers himself an equal to a Ujif's agility? Probably. Prime LeBron, probably. Hello, Analog. So yeah, I did a lot of gameplay, fiddling around, side stuff off stream, and I ended on September 22nd, and we're about to end Maria's social link, and then do a night activity, and then we're gonna go into the story stuff. Crazy. So yeah, and we're gonna start off with clips as per usual. Thank you, Trish. I can't wait. There are so many potential scenes to watch till the end. Okay.
It's here.
Oh my God. Ford ads. Hold on. I'm not on my YouTube Premium account. Hold on. Okay, we're so back. Forden? Oh my gosh, you guys understood the assignment. Alonso's death reminds me of the priestess death in the way that until the last second I was like, surely this is a fake out. Yeah! Yes! Definitely! Definitely! I totally mooned this. I couldn't believe it. And thank you, Belzebul, excuse me, for the 16 months with Prime. Anyone who's resubbed, reminder, you can put that towards the new, this week's new manga competition, as only 3 are left. I think there's only 1 goal currently. Or you could do that, or you could just bank it. It's up to you. Thank you so much either way for all the resubs. Thank you. Sorry. Let me just say again, I talked about all the stuff I did, but can you believe what happened last stream? I am so excited for today, by the way, just because of what the story's been building up to, and also because last week, when I was playing all this early September stuff, Bea was playing this stuff that we're about to do today and going and freaking out. So what the hell are we in store for today? I have no idea. Here's how Forden can still be main antagonist. Last week was 7.5 hours of non-stop me gasping and being exhausted and being flabbergasted. Where is the story going? I have no idea. Hello, Artisan. Hello. Welcome in. We were just talking about Alonso, Artisan. Hello, Callus. One of the craziest social links I've ever seen, Alonso. Yes, thank you, Trish. Just like you. Your sins outweigh mine. Insane. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll pause there. Just because any recommendations that might come up. You know what's crazy? Another thing about Luis, he is so unbelievable, but we still don't know the core of why he's doing this. I don't know. There's some huge reason behind that, and I have no idea. I loved how he disguised his voice in this. Yeah, it's really interesting because in a lot of other scenes where we're facing him at half health, he's screaming and he's so meritocratic and take me on with everyone, and he considers your teammates to be part of your strength rather than leaning on them, etc. And he's so larger than life, but the softness and the confidence that he does in this scene here, incredible. Oh, what a scene. Oh, this whole section. And Godot. Oh, because he defected after this, right? Crazy. Oh, I won't look at... I think my own video is in the recommendations. Till 17 minutes? Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Let's turn this up to max volume on OBS.
死人みたいな顔しちゃって。
兄貴。
兄貴。
無事に逃げおおせたんだな。
生きてんのか。だってさっきまさかルイみてえななんか仕掛けしてたとかか。なんだよ兄貴。俺はてっきり。
バジリオ、悪い。こっから先はお前一人だ。
なんでだよ。無理だって。兄貴がいたから俺なんて兄貴の背中を追いかけてここまで。
何言ってんだ。お前は強いよ。
I never knew where I was going. This reminds me a lot of a relationship that I just experienced in JoJo's Part 7, with the leader also being able to do what I love about their relationship here is that Fidelio absolutely burdened himself and closed himself off from all kinds of happiness for the sake of fighting the world that caused such pain for him and his brother, and primarily for his brother. But at the same time, Basilio is the one who gave him the strength to feel like he could do so in the first place. It's very Gurren Lagann, it's very JoJo's Part 7 to me. And I love this give and take. I love that it's not one-sided. And now Basilio, well, we're going to see it in this scene, but he carries on his legacy within him. And Fidelio is also part of the party in that way. Like, oh, it's so good. By the way, you guys were saying that this might be the best relationship in the whole game, and I don't know if it's 100% mine, but it's definitely in the conversation for it. By the end, I feel like Alexander Gallica could be up there, but this is definitely going to be in top 2 or 3, if it's not my favorite right now.
頼ってばっかりだった俺とは違う。バジリオ、弱い奴らを守ってやれ。
And yeah, fight for yourself.
お前自身に誓うんだ。そうすれば、俺はいつでもそばにいる。
兄貴。
そんな顔するな。じゃあ、最後にいいか。聞かせてくれよ、バジリオ。お前の決意をさ。
And the way Fidelio, the way Fidelio's expressions are immediately lightened up. The way he feels like he's unburdened. And that's so sad to me.
力を追いかけるだけだ。兄貴のじゃ兄貴に託された俺が引き継いだ。この俺自身の願いを。
ありがとう。気高き別れを選びし人よ。これよりは恐れも不安もあなたの光。
Yeah, look at this. Look at his face. Oh
行動を
my
照らす
god.
輝ける星よ。目覚めなさい。
Best awakening. Me too, Bea.
倒れたのよ。びっくりさせないで。あのことの後じゃ無理もないけど。
Ah.
バジリオスさんのマグラの流れが、これは私たちと同じ力。
Oh man, and the family. Oh man, I'm getting wept up again. Oh.
あの時の
みんな花を手向けたいそうだ。フィデリオンね。本当にありがとうございました。
兄貴よ、世の中そう捨てたもんでもないみてえだぜ。ありがとな。
That's maybe my favorite line in the game. Maybe this world isn't so bad. Or maybe this world's not so bad. Gasanov, I'll answer your question in just a second. Oh my gosh. Maybe this world's not so bad. This is the most unique awakening. And that's part of why it's my favorite, but it's also just because of the context of the characters. Oh, that's so good, man. Maybe the best scene in the game so far. It's definitely one of them. Definitely top 5-ish. Thank you, Izue, for the 7 months with Prime. Thank you very much. And Gasanov, I definitely babysit Kazui. I don't buy into the idea that he's actually like a legitimate demon child. People talk about him like he's an antichrist instead of just like a kid with a twisted curiosity, reminiscent in ways of Aizen, interestingly enough. But I'm not going to assume that he's a crazy demon in the making just yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it's mine, Trish. Somewhat irrelevant, I speak Farsi and the word Del means heart 8 out of 10 times in context. So all this hidden that way for me as well. Wow, how appropriate for his nickname being Heart. Oh my gosh. $1,000 minimum? For what? Like an afternoon? That's crazy, man. I do it for $80 an hour. Maybe 60. You guys are demonizing Kazui. Poor guy. Poor little kid. Till 32:48. Okay. Oh, Ford, let's go. Oh, wait, no. This is just a car dealership. Oh, man, I can't believe what happened last stream. Poor Kazui. Poor Kazui. Or I'm going to be disproven in Hell Arc, and he'll be fine. Or he'll be the worst. $50 plus baked bed from Orihime? I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. God, Rella's so good too. And then Basilio. The dynamics! The dynamics! I added metaphor to my favorite parties of all time. On backlog. What is going on here? Why do you look exactly like us? Yeah, I feel like we played half the game here. No, it is crazy. It is crazy. This is last week's metaphor stream, Tanuki, was one of the most overwhelming streams I've ever experienced in my life. I can't believe how much they did, how much they put into that. It's insane, and that's in a good way. I think there's ways that can be overwhelming good and overwhelming bad. That was overwhelming amazing to me. Like, my love for this game just keeps going up and up and up every week. Thank you so much, Trish. Those are... If I could have picked 3 scenes, that probably would have been it. Thank you so much. The Opera House itself is probably the most hit or miss moment of the game from what I've seen. For me, it was a huge hit for sure. Really? Is that is it controversial? Is it kind of divisive? I know, Blackhawk. I'm curious to see where Luis will place next year on your antagonist rankings. No comment. No comment. Let me just check something, by the way. Okay. Just checking something. Out of curiosity, by the way, do you guys consider Rella to be an antagonist? Totally unrelated, Trish, absolutely. You don't think so? Yeah, I don't either. Like, I think it's a sort of situation where I could see people... I could see it. Like, I could see why people would say that, but for me, she's not. She's a victim? I don't think being a victim means that she's not... means that someone can't be an antagonist. But in her case, I don't think she is. I think a case could be made for it, for sure. Like, if someone says she's an antagonist, I'd I get it. But for me, she's not, I don't think. Yeah, maybe if it was a bit more... Maybe if it did last longer? I'm not sure. I can't wait for the inevitable Metaphor Royal edition where that ice school is the actual dungeon it was very obviously intended to be. Now that you say that, damn. I get what you mean. She was forced in the position she was in. Yeah, and I also think that even in that situation where a character's forced to be an antagonist, I'm pretty sure there's situations for that sort of idea where I'd still consider them antagonists, but not Rella for me. I think there's a lack of intentionality. I look at her and I think, is she in opposition to the themes and characters of this story? And I really don't think so in spirit. She's like the anti-Flock. Or if you look at Flock's role a lot of the time, he's siding with our protagonist, primary protagonist, though that's a bit iffy. But you look at him and he's like, this guy is in total opposition to everything this story stands for, despite siding with our protag, you know? Yeah, I get you, Trish, for sure. Like, there are a lot of reasons for Rella not being an antagonist that add up, that on their own wouldn't be enough for someone to not be an antagonist. But together in this situation, make her not one for me. No, I think I agree, Artisan. I think the momentum was so good, and it was so tight and fast-paced, that I was definitely glad we got to fight Rella pretty quickly. I think if there was a dungeon for a couple hours, I think that would have hurt the pacing for me. But I do see them wanting that to have been a dungeon. And Forden, oh my god, yeah, Forden. Holy crap. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Rella was a very capable mage. Manipulating the minds of the masses like that is no ordinary spell. I just never knew her to be the kind of person who would resort to such power. Okay, so I have to do two things. One of them is finishing more Social Link. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Yeah, me too, Silver. Me too. Me too. I'm really glad they just went for it. Yeah, I get that as well, Isopod, for sure. Yeah, he's definitely one of the best links in the game, for sure. Without a doubt. I'm still in shock. So we're gonna do more, and then we're gonna do Maria. And then we're gonna continue. Also, I started, Basilio's. We're on rank 2. Or 3 is next. Gave Nurus a relic. We're near the end of some of these.
Now, where was I?
Okay, what do you got to say? How do we finish this up, King?
Would you look at this? Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
The end.
All right.
We maxed out imagination already, but thanks for the sentiment.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
Why is bro talking like this is the end of the game?
I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Hold up. Perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. I do not resent being proven wrong. What are you? What are you?
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having
I
the
know.
power
Where's
to
my
believe,
reward?
the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful.
Is this the ideal? Remember how I said the prince and Alexander seem to be part of the same person in some way? They seem to be linked. Their sense of self, they're very similar. The horns are off. They look the same. We're literally embodying his story, the prince's story. We're in his gauntlet runner, etc. And how I said that Moore and Luis might have something like that going on. Is Moore Luis's discarded hope? The discarded idealism that he had to get rid of to go on this quest or something? I have no idea, but it's so interesting.
Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach.
Can we hang out?
You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply.
Hello, gaming.
To cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
Tell me, please. Hello, gaming. Hope you're well.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
Okay.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions.
Okay, I don't... Because I think there are a lot of ways in which you could say that he is a part of Luis somehow. But all this stuff about my companions and the story I wrote, and the idea of him being older, I don't think it really reconciles well with Luis's character. So I don't know. Luis strikes me as just the embodiment of the hero gone dark, because that's what this world has led to. To me, Luis strikes me as a character that needs to be diegetic, completely encapsulated within the story and not a part of anything outside of it, because he plays that role and he's just so twisted by the world that he turns from hero to villain for the sake of a heroic ideal. I don't know. Luis strikes me as a character in this story. You know what I mean? Time skip Luis? Maybe. So I don't know. Some things don't quite fit to me. But more is so interesting. What an incredible hook. He's been from the beginning.
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
We can journey together.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes, a wonderful idea.
How beautiful is the idea that we somehow defeat Luis. I think we'll have to kill him, but in some form take him on a journey where his ideals are realized. Just his methods are dismissed. I think so too, Trish. Wow, very nice. Very nice, Blackhawk.
Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Why I have chills? Why am I emotional? Moore, who are you? I feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heriter of the seeker's virtues.
Because utopia is what Luis searches for. That's what he searches for. But the thing is, I think the game might be trying to conclude that utopia doesn't actually exist. And it's something to strive for, but there will never be a perfect utopia. You have to keep going, regardless, you know? Very nice hugs. Hello, hugs.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah, I don't know who Plateau is either. I have no clue.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, Gallica. Okay. Stroll? Oh, we got it. I'm at an elite level archetype for a bunch of characters. Hello, Panda. How are you? AJ, do you have any theories on who is the archetype voice lady? No. I do not. I can't say I've ever thought of that as a mystery. I just thought she was a voice. Just a narrator. I don't know. I never thought of her as a mystery personally. But, now you've got me thinking. But to answer the question, no, I have no theory. Mister, you're here. Okay, yeah, let's give these drawings the decaying estate.
Wow. Thank you.
Do I have another?
You know.
Oh, okay. Yes. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food.
Oh, yay.
Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh.
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Sure, Artisian. What can I click on? Feel free to let me know. And thanks for asking.
I mean, it might work.
I didn't mean it that way. No.
Miss Fabian was worried too. But she said we won't know until we try.
Oh, I should have looked at the ellipses. I didn't mean it that way. Oh.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Okay, thanks, Artisian. I'll try to remember to do that after this scene. I don't think I've done it.
Take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Hope you love the rest of Chrono Trigger, Panda. It's one of the best games I've played. It's one of my favorites.
Why? Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends? But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
That's the thing. Okay, first of all, I love Maria so much. But this... It was never dark to begin with. That's the thing. It does feel a little bit different. It's a little different. It's not possible in this world for everything to change wholesale and for you to live in a world that's just a utopia that's beautiful and there are no problems anywhere and everyone is happy. That just isn't possible. But little things and people adopting the same ideas as Maria can slowly but surely lead to a world like that. Just little things that accumulate. That's where I think Luis is wrong. He thinks that by shoving everything to the side and mass sacrifice that you can somehow build a world that's perfect, and there is no such thing. Could you imagine Maria and Luis having a chat? That would be the greatest thing.
Do you want to come eat with us?
You've thought about that? I can't get it out of my head now. I don't think it's possible. But could you imagine? Yeah, that would be perfect. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis. Right, Trish?
Everyone looks so happy.
Maria would be the queen of talk no jutsu.
Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Oh, that makes me sad, Aardvark. Santa Claus isn't real.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
That is so cute. Just do your best.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Will we, though? I don't know if we will. No, we have to. There's no way that Grius could make a promise like that to Maria and it doesn't work out, and then us too and it doesn't work out. We're coming back. We gotta come back. Yeah, that would be crazy.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
I have a new theory. This mysterious voice is just Maria, 20 years down the line telling the story. Telling this story.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Oh.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. And we've gone from number 2 to number 2. What's my favorite follower story so far? I'll show you. We have not fought Luis yet, no. We're going to, though. We're about to. It's tomorrow, I guess. I'll show you my favorite. Probably... Yep, I think it is. Alonso. That's probably my favorite one. And Moors is up there as well. Stroll is up there. Heismay's up there. Basilio, honestly, I could see Basilio being my number 1 too. Basilio gives you props like he did to Fidelio in the first one, and my heart melted. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Do we have anyone? We don't have anyone. So what shall we do? Really, Hugs? I'm glad you know me so well. Okay, royal virtues. We need to up our wisdom, tolerance, and eloquence. Closure. Oh yeah, the archetype tree. Thank you. I forgot.
Is it
You?
Oh. Okay.
What now?
So what do I? Here, okay. I've never looked at this. I hear a familiar voice.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. I've never thought to click on this. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar, thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. A familiar voice. What is this story? You gave props to Dell in The Awakening, Ziggy. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice I can't remember.
This...
What? Has this been available since the very start? I guess so. Thank you for letting me know, Artisan. That's amazing. More and more, the idea I'm getting is that Prince / our main character is maybe suffers some kind of illness or malady, or is cast out for some reason or something, is severely disadvantaged in one way or another, and this story is created for them, or they created the story for them to be able to live this sort of fantasy. I don't know. But then how is Moore a part of it? What is the voice now? I hadn't even... Hello, Juan. I hadn't even been thinking about the voice before today. Oh, God. Tolerance, wisdom, eloquence. Let's just do this.
If you'd like.
What are you talking about? I wonder.
Yeah, I know. I love that about it, Blackhawk. Oh, imagination. Whoops. No.
I see.
Because we've got imagination. Tolerance, eloquence, and wisdom.
Now what am I to do?
How have I felt about Bardens? I've liked it. I think it's really interesting in that I guess the way I put it is that Barden strikes me as a very classical, benevolent leader sort of character, but I like that the world constantly challenges him at every turn to and sort of reflects flaws that I didn't even know he had, which I've really liked about it.
You there.
Tolerance, okay. Yeah, I like Barden quite a bit too. It is a bit different for a social link.
Which is way?
I do wonder if there's something meta in the idea that the Mustari are explored quite a bit more than the others.
Now then.
Tolerance? Cooking.
Tolerance. Why, that's... Goodbye.
We're woke. Yeah, I like it a lot, Ziggy. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right, Ziggy, but I wonder, like, I'm thinking on a meta level. Why the Mustari specifically? Does that shine a light on the writer of the book? Or the circumstances around the book? Do they reflect something about the creator? Or the artist? Then I'm glad to hear it. I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
The JoJo's Lolo Bea? Very nice. I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you as a contender for the throne should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Haizme made a pretty good point. If we're gonna take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
You can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Rella and Grias, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Heh. For Alonso.
That reminds me.
Norris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. For those we can yet save.
Okay then.
For those who come after... Wow. I love fiction. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, it's interesting that Heisme kind of plays devil's advocate. I think that's important. He kind of does a little bit of a... He kind of does a little bit of a Zorro. I like that, because if everything goes to plan, we are going to be the king. And those sorts of questions are important for a king to ponder. What's going on the side there? So, okay. So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. Can you please stop, people? I'm a little disappointed. I had begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. I'm going to miss the snow. I'm going to miss the snow. Those sounds, man. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nurse sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the Runner once we polished off breakfast. The wrong kind of inn.
At last, only a day remains.
Oh, this song. I love this song so much.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Oh my god, I have chills. This moment is so good. This is the encapsulation of the entire adventure. It's all come to this. All of our intermingling motivations and wills. It's so emotional. Oh, this reminds me of a moment I had in Final Fantasy VI, actually. I'd be surprised if this isn't at least a little bit inspired by that. Yeah, Gallica's voice act, like, listen to the emotion here.
Start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished.
That's really, really good.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grias and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
It definitely feels like a marriage of Persona and Final Fantasy, Jasper. Without a doubt to me. No, me too. Me too, Holly. And Juna's like that too, but they both have different perspectives on him.
You would pursue peril.
Okay. Our course is set for the capital, and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Of
Great.
course.
Let's move out.
Good to hear. Let's go. Should I have saved? Maybe.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Shrine.
Hello, Kyle. Right on
And so
time.
the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis.
Whoa.
And
He is a
his
boy
triumphant
no
descent
more.
Over the capital will finally make that known.
He is a boy
Whether
no
or
more.
not his gambit is only a means to an end.
No problem. Whoa.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
That was in a trailer? Whoa.
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
This is insane. No worries, Kyle. I hope work is going well. That symbolizes that he is not, in fact, more. Okay, we can rule that out. I definitely was never thinking that, ever. Not once in my life was I thinking that Moore and main character were somehow the same person. Never.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Estrogen saved the main character, wow.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
Luis and 7? The thing with that, Lolo, is we're gonna pay off the refs. We'll pay off the refs. We'll be fine.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis.
Oh.
You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him.
Ah.
They're not right in the head.
Okay.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead.
I love Basilio. Basilio just wants to scrap. Look at our crew! This is the party.
His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rock.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
We just saw her yesterday, but that's... Okay, yeah, sure. Suffering from success?
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
We finished Alonso, Kyle.
Finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
I'm starting to think I might almost be done the game. I'm a little scared about that.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders.
Me too, Blackhawk.
You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
No, that's not what I meant, Alexander. I meant it's been an honor to be partners with you, Gallica. That's what I meant. It's been an honor to serve. All right. Serve. Alexander's been serving from the start. Do your thing.
It's been an honor to serve.
Listen to the listen to the tonality at the end there.
It's been an honor to serve. It's been an honor to serve.
I meant that very emotionally, and it's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you.
He's been serving this whole game.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
What does this mean? If Alexander and the prince are the same character, does that mean that we would be proud of ourselves to show what we're capable of? That we can really do it if we put our minds to it? Would we be proud of ourselves? I don't know what the hell's going on. Are we a character that inspires the prince to be able to live properly with courage and honor?
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's going on?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
What's going on here? What's going on here?
We'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Oh god, the game's literally gonna end. We're 7 out of 8 for Gallica, and she's been the main one that dictates story progress with her social link.
right? Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Okay, but can we back up for a second, Gallica?
Oh, sorry.
What's the matter?
Best friends. Wait, what?
Oh, God.
It's been a while.
Oh, look at the crew. It's been ages. It feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Okay, what was the thing you just said back there, Gallica?
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
That man...
Gallica secretly hates my ass? Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. Where's everyone else? I know we only had Hulkenberg and Stroll.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Wait, we're gonna lay Luis? Ayo? Who's winning in a chess match, Eisen or Luis? For right now, Eisen, because Luis didn't really outsmart us a ton. Luis kind of just tanked us.
But then...
Oh, look, Yufa looking at the cages, that's a really good detail. Neither would be playing by the rules, that's true. There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best that we've got and live up to their expectations.
You know.
Oh, the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who will keep everything in the shadow. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charged him with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that. Anything in here?
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. He's still thinking about Grius. Oh my god, you heartfelt, beautiful soul. No, all who have gone too soon. Yeah, I love Gallica. I love Gallica and her struggles with her own self-worth and role. Her relationship with the main character, how she represents the beauty of music as well. I think she's a huge upgrade on the likes of Morgana and Teddy from other Atlas games, and just generally an amazing character in her own right. Okay, let's do it.
Good night.
Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Okay.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Oh, sorry, Bea. I guess I started shifting to talking generally about Atlas games. But to be clear, the other characters, I think, are lesser examples of Gallica. I think Gallica is an upgrade on those. But yes, please play Persona. It's the greatest. when it's not being bad in the rare occasions.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps.
Morgana and Teddy, I think, are roughly as good as one another in that I think they're both overall fine, is how I'd put it. But, Gallica, I think, is amazing. I think they have highlights, and then they have lowlights as well. Gallica might end up being my second favorite fairy or slash literally by your side party member. You know what I mean? Like, Zelda has lots of characters like that. Persona has Morgana, who's like that. We have Gallica. I can only think of one character off the top of my head who is like that, who I think is better. My buddy, yeah. I love how every Mustari's eye is half open, but Zorba's is fully open and bulging with bloodshot. Me too. It's like he's poisoned by knowledge, or wisdom, or clarity. Who is that? Midna from Zelda Twilight Princess. And I don't think any character like that will ever beat Midna. I really don't think so.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Oh yeah? Interesting.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
If... maybe Blackhawk. If Johnny Silverhand counts, then Gallica is third.
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Puck or Gallica? TBD. I would say probably Gallica, but we'll see how it concludes.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Is Zorba rocking some high heels? I really hope so. I prefer Morgana. They gave him some real character flaws to overcome. Seems like they play it safe with Gallica. I think it's a fair argument that Morgana is played less safe. But in my opinion, they play him less safe and then stumble big time when it comes to those some of those character flaws. So maybe it's more risky, and the risks didn't pay off, in my opinion. When Fortin said the Elden race kept hounding him, this is what he was referring to? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
Ready to serve.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
No, I agree for sure, gaming. I totally get what you mean.
My mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Yeah, that's an incredibly sad option, Moonless.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Oh, the way he voiced that.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you need. Okay, let's do it. Well, what's my party right now, actually? I'm also level 50. That feels very appropriate. What's my party? Sure. Sure, let's just keep it like that. Oh yeah, shopping. You're right. Actually, I should check equipment and stuff.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Armor?
Hey.
Though I do imagine this is probably the second last climax because we have a bunch of social links to do still. Like I think there has to be another 2 to 3 week break and then another climax because there's no way the game ends here. Like there's no way. So okay, I'll revisit if I have money left over. We have gone to the hot springs. We have... Oh, wait, no. We tried and we couldn't. Okay, let's try it again. Hold on. I'll try it again.
Hey.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah, let's upgrade everyone. Oh my... It's +5. Whatever, sorry, Stroll. Sorry, Stroll. Okay, let's just sell... Let's sell that.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. Oh my god. It's +30. What did I just do? Comet sword, he's equipped. Okay, I thought it was +5. Oh my... I'm so sorry, Stroll. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Get this.
Yeah.
Boom. Sentinel's Lance. Okay, Heismate, get the Orichalcum bow. We are not very rich.
Understood.
We might not be able to get items for everyone, but we should get it for Juna and Yufa, and then sell some stuff and get it for Basilio.
Good.
I would just quit the game, Hugs. I would simply quit the game.
How nice.
Okay, so we need 100 over 100k. Can we raise that? Probably not, but let's try.
Now then.
This is for...
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Maces, we don't use those, it's fine.
Now then.
Abacus. Now then. Oh, this is merchant stuff. That's merchant stuff.
Now then. Now then.
We're getting there.
Now then. Now then.
I think we have enough.
Now then.
Okay. So who doesn't have... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Stroll. I'm so sorry. Hulkenberg doesn't have it either. Okay, hold on. We'll see, hold on. Basilio, there you go. Get your burning axe.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Now then.
Stroll crying because he can't beat up Luis. Okay, I have to get him. I have to get our baby boy a weapon. I have to.
Now then.
Let's just sell all this stuff. I'm not going to be using this. Anything below 300, like, we don't need that.
Now then.
Surely.
Now then.
Katana? No.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Mace? No.
Now then. Now then.
You know what? Screw it. We're going Scorched Earth. Let's sell everything we are not equipping.
Now
Boom.
Then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Trish. Okay. Hulkenberg, let's get you your, Oh, this is stuff I just sold. Let's get you your thing. There you go. Hulkenberg, here. I just wasted money for Stroll's thing. Okay. Then, we sell... Where's Hulkenberg's thing? Where's Hulkenberg's old weapon? Oh dear. Oh, we have so much armor! Oh, get rid of all this.
Now then, now then, now then. Now then, 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 now then. Now then, 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 now then.
Now then.
Now then, now then, now then. Now then, now then, now then, now then, now then, now then. Now then, now then. Now then.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now then. Okay, we won't get rid of the accessories. Then we buy for Stroll. I'm so sorry, my boy. Here you go. And then we sell your old thing.
Now then.
Now then. Where's that? Now then, now then, now then. We could probably get one thing of armor. One armor, I think.
Okay?
Okay. Let's get the Comet. Okay, hold on. I don't want to use... I'm not going to use these igniters. Maybe I will. Okay, never mind. Oh, all stats plus 4? Luis tapping his feet. I'm so sorry, Luis. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm not going to use these.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, these are good. Okay.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, I can appraise these. Screw it. Sell it.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
That's enough. Magic plus 7. Whoa. Magic plus 7? Alexander?
Yeah.
Take it. Okay, let's go. We're good. Yeah, shopkeeps today. I'm so sorry. Let's go.
All right, then.
Where are you at, Luis? Oh, boy. Oh, and, sorry, I forgot to equip whatever accessory it was that was everything, all stats plus 2. Or plus 4. Yeah. Yeah. Strength plus 3. You know what, Basilio? Boom. Okay, time to end the game. Oh! Oh! I'm so nervous.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Nope.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Thank you, Raf. I don't think we're actually in the end game, but I think we're approaching the end game. Like, I think this is a climax, and then there's going to be a bit of a lull, and then climax, and that's going to be the end of the game. That's what I think.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier!
Woo!
Fight the power!
Fight the power. I love battling. Size matters.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the Royal Capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Yeah, I love battling.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Oh, he is showing off.
titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you.
Look at this.
A lesser man would have run.
Look at this.
This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Oh boy. Oh boy. If we were smart, we'd say this, but I don't want to do that. That's not what we stand for. None of these. Can I say none? I don't like any of these. Can I close my eyes and just... Can I just do that? Let's do that. Friendship. I would say hope. I would say hope. That's what I would say. Okay, hold on.
The right of bloodline.
Okay. It is a king's duty to shoulder the burden of the people's prosperity. Such thinking may seem a fantasy to some, but Luis's alternative is no alternative at all.
You would cling to these petty traditions. The answer is power.
Listen. They kind of screwed me. None of those answers are good, but I might have picked the worst one. I'm losing a debate once again. The answer is power. Okay.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Yeah, I wish I said power, because that would have made Luis like me more.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
This is crazy.
We have only one thing to say.
Tell us, Troll.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Tell them. Yeah, just take the throne, please.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way.
Yeah, you're right, Ziggy.
If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but
one
thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak?
Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Prove it to me! He's open to it! We just have to defeat him! My god, Luis is like Sukuna.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Oh my god.
Here and now.
Oh my god. What do I even do? How do I fight? I don't know how to play this game. I just have medium magic, medium fire magic? That's not gonna do anything.
I'm all prepared.
Oh! Okay. Smite him.
Take my power.
How's this?
There is no
No Trish, but Suabe would have done amazing as well. Okay, decent start.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge!
That attack! Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
No, not items. Here I go!
Not items.
How's this?
This is the power set I
all those ailments. Your aid. Watch yourself.
Oh, yeah.
I shall rethink this.
Oh.
You souls of kings, give me strength.
Right.
This may be excessive.
Hold on.
We have provisions. Time for
We have provisions. Please don't kill us again. Please don't kill us again. Not items.
We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
No!
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge!
What did Juna do to him?
Juna, are you okay? Fast! You're about to drop!
Jozu Aardvark.
This might be. Come on! Follow me!
Okay, this is fine.
Something else. Behold this power! Yuba,
I'm ready
we gotta do
whenever.
something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
All right! Now about bloody time!
I leave it to you!
Stay sharp!
I know it makes a lot of sense. Next he's got to destroy Basilio.
Devil summoner! Hang in there!
I think Juna might die.
That helped.
Oh, but she's full.
Can you endure it?
Oh.
Come, accept my challenge!
My strength.
I strike to kill!
You're badly hurt! Get her some healing!
What's our status? Okay. Let's heal.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're fine.
Thanks.
Yuba,
You
we
defy
gotta do
the rule of
something about all
strength,
those ailments!
then die by
Watch
it.
yourself!
Okay.
Fast dancer!
Basilio and Juna are doing well. Please continue to do well.
Howling wind!
But Juna's got a weakness, so that we might have to switch out Juna soon. But Basilio, do your thing. Let's just do this for now.
Everyone is counting on me.
I think let's switch out Yufa. Let's switch out Yufa for maybe Heisme. Let's do Hazme for now.
If you would,
Ready.
There is no escape from me.
And I don't know. What should we do? Let's guard. No, let's throw let's throw something at him. $200 wind damage. 200 dark damage.
Here.
Nice.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
He was holding back? You killed Juna! Yes, for sure, Trish. Definitely. Fire Emblem does that a lot for me. There was a moment... Like, sometimes characters do things that reflect... That purely out of luck, that reflect, their character and make me attached to them. And so I won't spoil anything, but basically, I was in the final fight in Fire Emblem... One of the roots of Fire Emblem Three Houses, and, Dorothea, like, went and defended her teammate or something, and tanked a hit, and had, like, 1 HP left, and she was on the brink of death, and then we go out of the battle phase, and I go to her, and she just goes like, no more fighting. And I went, oh my god. Oh my god, I love you. So, stuff like that happens pretty often. That's very random in stuff like Fire Emblem. That really helps me attach to the characters in a way that isn't intended.
I will annihilate you.
Oh my god, 4!
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
I just put Hazme in! Oh my god. Oh my...
I strike to kill!
We gotta wake her up! Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Fuck. We need to switch out Juna. Even though she's really useful, she is getting targeted.
Here you go.
Time for my grand comeback!
Reel and
That's
run,
a lot of
but my
ailments.
shots will
Be
fly
careful out there,
true.
okay?
Let's go, Stroll.
The rest is
Leave it
yours.
to me. We settle this here.
All right. Yeah, he wasn't lying. Winning horse.
Let's make an end of it. No. I call upon royal power within.
His attack is decreased too. Yeah, it feels fitting to have Stroll. Should we buff an ally or should we attack? Let's attack for now.
The power of wind. Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge!
Hazme, my goat! Oh, you're still weak though.
Ridiculous!
Come, accept my challenge.
Hazme's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I love this part.
I'm counting on you.
What happens next ain't my problem.
That was really good.
Just wait. Just a little while longer.
I'm so sorry, Heis, mate.
I retreat for now.
I'll show you the essence. Come forth, royal soul. Wizard! We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Look at how raw this is right now. Look at Stroll. Stroll against Luis right now. Oh my. This is so sick. Oh my god, look at this shot. Oh. Yeah, I should have buffed Trish. Okay, let's buff. Increase attack and defense for one ally by 2 ranks. You know what? Let's do it to Stroll. Let's do it to Stroll.
I will annihilate you.
Do it.
Can you endure it?
I don't know.
Come, accept my challenge.
Basilio!
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Whoa! Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Okay. Basilio doesn't care about any debuffs. Charge!
There is no escape from me.
Oh, power of heroes!
This song. This song makes me insane.
This won't do. Join with me.
Who's next? Ooh. Ooh, I would do this, but I think Alexander's next and we can't do that.
Perhaps not this.
For all that we strive for.
We need to heal.
Pierce through them.
Oh, we're in the back row. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, Stroll.
That helped us out. I owe you.
Trust me.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it. Are you prepared?
Okay, let's go.
I'll blow you away.
I'll take it, sure.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Oh no. Heisman's about to die. Heisman's in the back, just about to die. I can't do a phase 2.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
No, I think he's got facts.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
Stroll. Maybe let's hear for a second. Hold on. I want to know the lore. Yeah. What? I was wondering, Trish.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Was it because they had the potential to transform into humans? Were they shunned because they had the capacity for evil? And are we to prove that we can supersede that capacity for evil? I don't know. What the hell am I talking about?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
AOT? Oh my god.
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind.
Oh, okay. I see what he means.
Kin to the feral
I
monstrosities
see what he
that
means.
roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Hello, Doog.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's going. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? I'm wondering if Luis actually thinks the things he says, or if he's just using that to win. Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
I think they have the same voice actor. Hello, Joker.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest,
Oh my
you are always there to help me
god.
through it.
Oh my god.
After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Where's Luis?
Are you well?
Where's Luis?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We
Oh, there he
saw
is.
you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Oh.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand.
Look at
Will you
Stroll
not finally
throughout all of this.
slay the monster and avenge your people?
He separates himself from the party just a little bit, and it's constantly facing up against Luis.
Shut up!
And he tells him, slay them. Crazy. Crazy.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
What is it the prince said? You are my? You are my?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Wow.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Yeah, no one cares after being shown this production.
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Wow. Oh.
Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do?
Oh, I love Batlin.
Stay safe out there, boy.
Oh my. The way that line read is so
Luis,
good.
What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Stay safe out there, boy. I imagine we're close to last. Because a lot, like, the vast majority have dropped out. Is that a Denny?
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
It took me a second, Artisan.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh my god. This is incredible. Oh.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Alexander. Yeah, this is the true low point.
More of a defeat than it was a departure.
Oh my god.
They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
But I don't think it is dribble. Like, I think we're gonna have to come to terms with the fact that humans and Elda are the same. I know, that thing, right. Wow. Then it's making Stroll confront maybe a prejudice that he didn't even know he had.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror
This
you
is-
any news?
This is something I've been waiting for the whole game, to find the prince. And see what the hell, you are my... Is it what I've been talking about? Is it something completely different?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Holy crap. The ancient Elden Sanctum, a secret village of the Elder tribe located north of the Principality of Oceania. Hidden deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent, it is also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trad. So, if the Elder are people that are humans, that have the capacity to turn into monsters, that feels very metaphorical to real life, you know? Just without the genuine physical monstrosity. This feels like a story written by someone who knows what humans are capable of. They're capable of such immense evil and destruction. This is just presented in a fantasy story-esque way. And so these humans are oppressed and cast out because of their potential. But is this a story where hope triumphs?
Huh? This looks like...
And humans are show their ability to not to not become those monsters. What do I think the prince is gonna say after "You're my"? So I think "You're my" leads to like "You're my fantasy." Metaphorical. Oh my gosh. You're my fantasy. You're my other self. You're my ideal self? But fantasy feels most right, you know? This is my favorite Stroll moment because I feel in other Atlas games, the best friend character would be mad at you for an in-game week before forgiving you, instead of seeing as a small lapse in judgment and turning around and thinking rationally. I agree, and I'm also curious because I don't think, like, I think they're kind of, the party's kind of coping and being like, yeah, Louise, that was a trick, blah, 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 blah. But what happens when Stroll actually comes to terms with the fact that I think this is true? We're going to have another conversation about that. I know I'm the local Stroll and Louise freak, but I just wanted to say when I saw this, I started thinking that Stroll has his own facing himself arc in the game, and I think there's a lot to unpack there in both obvious and not obvious. Him overcoming his anxiety. Stroll had his own arc in the first part of the game, and now slowly coming to the fore has been something even more overarching, and I'm so curious about... Because I think that what Louise has done here is almost as much a challenge for Stroll as it is Alexander. I think it's obviously the biggest challenge for Alexander and what it means for them, but I think, like, there's no... Did you see the framing in those scenes? Everyone was gathered around Alexander. Stroll was a little bit apart, looking straight up at Louise. That's definitely intentional. Very nice, Joker. Very nice.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Yeah. I like that his persistence, Artisan, has slowly made him take notice of him.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
God, the way these mysteries are slowly unveiling themselves is so good. So if it's similar to that...
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
If it's similar to the Virga Island dragon altar, which is also clearly has some sort of connection to reality and humans. Magla has to do with reality and
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
I feel like one of the opening cutscenes with Alexander and the prince might have been here.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Oh my, get out of here, you bozo! I'm trying to self-discover. Check royal flower. A swath of beautiful flowers. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew what these flowers represented. These flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Bro, this is so not about you.
Why?
Whoa. Whoa.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Fear?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way.
Or maybe they are. And it's not the end of the world.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
"'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
How are Forden's stocks still dropping? Honestly, yeah, this makes Forden a better character. The thing is with Forden is, in this universe, think of all the important characters. All the important characters of the story. Rena, Luis, Alexander, Hulkenberg, Stroll, Basilio, Fidelio, Yufa, Juna. Every important character here, no one is simple in their morality and their psychology. No one. All of them are so very human, pardon the pun. Some of them have more flaws than others. Some of them are completely misled, but no one here, you can look at it as a pure black and white situation. But I think in a story like that, you need some sort of force of nature or really genuinely evil person to offer as like a baseline contrast to throw into sharp relief all the nuance. To me, that's Forden. And I like that he just becomes more despicable, more shallow, more simple the more you learn about him. Because you sort of need that as a baseline to then show how complicated everything else is.
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Yeah, that's fair, Seba.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave. The magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. It's the body of a dead resistance operative. It looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? I still don't know what these are for. I legit, to this day, have no idea what the gold beetles are for, but I have a lot of them. A fairy. I don't know what they're for. Yeah, you can tell me. What are they for? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we swarmed in on them as a group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. I can give them to a guy in Brylehaven for rewards. I've never done that.
What now?
Damn. I have a lot of gold beetles, too. I have a lot. How many do I have?
What now?
I have at least 10. $18. Oh, I've definitely missed some. Oh, it's a fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect...
Me too, Blackhawk.
us. He threw himself.
Oh
upon
my,
us
are
as
you
his
for real?
blade.
Oh my
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Okay. Bro died on spawn? Crazy.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
Probably Zorba. I love that the only, like, everyone working for Count Luis who had aura or substance is gone. All of Luis's cool or interesting confidants or right-hand men are all gone. Juna gone, Fidelio gone, Basilio gone, even Gladel. Oh, yeah, he just left with Zorba. Trish.
From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
I'm the first person you've seen who calls Glidell more cool than Zorba. Well, the thing is, Glidell's way better written. So, cool, maybe cool is the wrong word, but Glidell's a way better character, and so I think of that as cool. And I love the dynamic he had with Luis, and so him being by his side was really, really cool to me. So I consider him cool because he's better written. Zorba's fine, but Zorba's role is to just be this, just overpowering right-hand man with no interesting characterization, no really interesting backstory so far, and I think it's very appropriate. He might be carried by Sugita attacks. Maybe I'd think he was cool if he was voiced by Sugita, or if I was experiencing him with Sugita. Zorba has the whole half Mustari used as cannon fodder trauma? Yeah, that stuff like that's why he's not a bad character. He's a solid character. Glidell's just way more interesting psychologically. Zorba's not a bad character at all. He's solid enough. He's decent. He does the job, and he tells you about Luis and tells you about the Mustari, and you can see how he was easily moldable in that way. And there's lots of cool subtextual things. But to me, Glidell is such an interesting psychology that's just like on another level. And yeah, it does make me think if Glidell had been doing this instead, that would have been, oh boy. Could you imagine? Glidell felt simpler to you? Well, you can check out the VOD where Glidell dies. We talk about him a lot. And he's incredibly rich and dense as a character. And there's a lot of really cool complexes all over the place with him. Oops. Yeah, Glidell's great. And admittedly, though, Glidell is very this stream core. Like, Glidell's the type of character that will get his flowers the most in this community. So, that is worth noting. Look at me, look at Sarah. Trish loves him, a bunch of you guys love him.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Yeah, he definitely saw something in Glidell, and I think we saw what he saw. Could you imagine if Glidell became a party member? Oh my gosh.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
Okay, so he's gonna resurrect, right?
Aren't you, love?
Oh, she calls us love.
I must go to him.
Oh.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Agreed. I agree.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
you going to stay here?
Wow.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
While charging Eugif with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Is it just me, or are they talking about the former king a little bit more lately? I know, Nephthys. I also love how intelligent the story is in Joker complaining about ads with a prime symbol on their name. I mean, the story's so intelligent with the way it lays out conflicts and all the characters that are directly tied to them. I love how washed out the colors are as well. Joker, you got Prime. You've got a Prime sub. I'm not saying to use it on me, but you've got a free sub right there. So this comes up, and of course, Hulkenberg. Earlier stuff come up with Yufa, and Hulkenberg says it again. They may have used it somewhere else. Doesn't the Prime thing mean that it's available? I thought it means that it's available. Oh, I thought it meant that it was available. Okay, you learn more every day. Not that you have one available. I thought it meant it was available. Man, I thought that Twitch... It would be a better functionality if... Interesting. It would be better functionality if it just showed when it was... Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I just assumed that the entire time. I see. Man, I've been advising people incorrectly for 3+ years. I've just been like, hey, guys, support a streamer if you have your Prime sub. Like, I see you have a Prime thing. Just use it. Like, it doesn't have to be on me, on someone else. Just give some support to someone. I might have been just talking to people who've been using it all over the place. But no one corrected me. Damn, that's embarrassing. Okay, my mistake. I've just learned so much.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. Oh, Sarah! Oh, why are you so sweet, Sarah? Why are you so sweet, Sarah? Thank you for gifting a sub to Joker. Enjoy that, Joker. I have to rethink my entire perception of Prime subs. I had no idea. Yeah, some streamers... Yeah. The way you put it, Ziggy, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, sorry. Let's continue. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. So... I'm so... Like, this feels like something the game's been leading to this entire time. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Artisian. Thank you, Artisian, for the 3 months with Prime. I got yours. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Artisian. I wonder if we're actually going to meet him.
It's
Like, are we just gonna come up to an empty coffin, an empty room somehow? And he's been within us the whole time in some way? I don't know. This voice. Who is the voice? Okay, hold on. Can I put on my theory cap for a second? So, what did I just read? There was something I just read. Fairies, no. It was the ancient Elden Sanctum. Okay. Hidden deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent. Oh no, it was Russell. Because there was something interesting here. While charging the Ujif with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. That tells you a lot about Hythlodaeus. That tells you that Hythlodaeus did not really care about differences among race. The ambitions he sought seemed to be quite good, but at the same time we have this duality. This duality between those motives and this meritocratic contest. So I think they keep bringing up in certain ways the former king and his ideals and what he would have wanted and the curse. And then the prince is his son. If we have a connection, we're the same person, we're some sort of self-insert or fantasy of the prince, in a certain way, we are legitimately King Hythlodaeus' son. Us. I mean, I know that's obvious, but what does that mean? King Hythlodaeus didn't believe in the evil of humans, I think. I think... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is he on here? Is he on here? Here. Prior to his assassination by Luis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in... This feels... Everyone's eligible? Every single person? Okay. Now, Luis is not part of this. Oh, there's something going on. Oh, I said I had a big theory, but I think okay. I think I'm on the cusp of saying something, of having a big theory, but...
Have I waited?
Who are you? Are you our mother? Who's our mother? Mom? Are you the queen? Okay, let's just...
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. I don't think we have, Ziggy. Not that I remember.
Beg pardon?
Did you really come here from outside the Sanctum? What's going on? That can't be. Are you truly Elda? Adult Maria, maybe.
You must hurry.
Have I ever rewatched the opening that plays on Boot? Very soon after I started the game. I haven't watched it recently. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujiv to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gru made it clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me, hurry along.
All was for this day.
Gallica? Is this some form of Gallica?
Is still time.
I'm going insane. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Sorry.
Follow that.
The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? No.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
Come off it.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
We have literally never seen him alive, outside of that first cutscene.
Why?
Right, when he opened his eye, you're right.
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Is Gallica? I'm thinking the craziest things right now. Never mind.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient Sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
I think so too. She looks familiar to me, Ziggy. That's what I was thinking when I first saw her.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
It's a scene... Sorry. It was a flashback to getting the mission we started on. Okay.
Whoa. What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Huh? What's going on? What's going on? What the hell is happening?
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
That was very good, Joker.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
I extracted his soul that he might travel the land in Odyssey. Where his soul?
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I don't like any of... I don't want to do any of these.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've toted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Are we gonna get gray hair? Are we gonna get beautiful silver locks?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Wow. Wow! Oh my god, we're his hero!
In his stead didst thou travel the world.
Oh my...
Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy.
You are my
That is
fantasy!
thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Oh...
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
So what is Luis?
The form of an elder, as I once was.
As I once was! His mother!
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Whoa! Whoa! Well, hold on.
What? What is this?
Wow. So we did catch on to this last week? But the story does such a brilliant way at giving you the hints to this. Because it's just like, okay, we're impersonating the prince. We're also in his gauntlet runner. We also have the same voice. We also look a lot like him. The prince's horns were also cut off. Wow. Me too, Artesian, me too. Do I remember what protagonist's canon name in English is? I don't think so. The voice actor is the same, okay. They're little... His name is Will. Oh my god. Of course his name is Will. He is the will of the prince. You are my fantasy, you are my will, you are my ideal. He is the embodiment of fantasy, a childhood ideal brought to life. He's here to serve. The second optional answer to that, the question of whether the prince truly was lost in the scene, it's so hard for me since I went with the canon name, his will lives on. Wow. Yeah, he wasn't given a name. His ideal to just be a traveler, his ideal to see change and be with friends, no bloodline, no curse, just free, and his will living on. Wow. This is a hero of Eld. This is exactly what I thought. But then what's more? What's more? Why does Luis have the book? And we are the fantasy embodied through his will to be able to go on these adventures, this journey, this odyssey, because he wasn't able to. Yeah, it's his soul. It's his soul.
What's happened?
Thou art I. Wow.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Wow.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
I think that we are what... If Luis were to look at who we truly are, he would find a ton of commonality with the prince's desires. I think they'd agree on a lot of things.
He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Hello, Go. Yeah, sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. Facing your shadow, you become the ideal self. He's everything the prince always wanted to be, and I find that so beautiful. The fact that he got to experience the world with so much pride in being Elden, out in the open having fun and helping people. But it was still the world's... It was still a dark world. And yet, in spite of that, we've turned the tides and we were granted favor. But now, we've been confronted with the fact that people will show such fear towards... yeah, for sure, Trish. Towards Elda for that reason. One of my big complaints early on was how you're going through these trials and learning and growing as a person to become the ideal king, all in order to hand the throne off to some kid who may or may not have the capability of being a good ruler, but the Swiss kind of thread that needle perfectly. Yeah, remember when when we said we'd be the king, I was just like, I think Stroll's better. But slowly, you're like, wait, things are kind of lining up. That's crazy, Trish. That's awesome. That's crazy. Is Stroll still better? Mayhaps. Luis has the same book that the prince shared. Right. And I want him to speak about that. It was basically unlocked and inspired by fantasy as well. The actual adventure has given more insight, but that spark was fantasy, and the fantasy that lived on. Right. No, Stroll is, in terms of the actual traits of the person, Stroll's probably the best. But it makes, you know. Very nice aardvark. I don't know if the prince will end up becoming king in the end, but the way this has come together is really, really incredible.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Not at all, Artisan. I think this game has a lot of parallels with Fire Emblem. Yeah, I agree, Bea. I think there are a lot of parallels with the Warrior of Light. The Traveler. Wow.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
But there's still mysteries to be solved
This
still.
is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here.
No.
Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Gallica did set everything in motion.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still
The
himself.
voice.
But I also sense His Highness within him.
The voice direction's
I
different.
feel fine, I think.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight.
Is he actually British now? I didn't even realize.
I feel fine, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I thought he was just being really, really, really graceful.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see.
This is
Finally,
crazy.
I understand the strange feeling
I know.
I sensed upon our meeting.
I know, Heismay's face, yeah.
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness.
What a beautiful
Yes.
sentiment.
The prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
This is what this is an embodiment of, you know, how I felt when I played Paper Mario for the first time and wanted to go on that very adventure. But actually being able to go on that adventure, you know? This is so evergreen and universal to a child's love for fantasy. He brought his ideal to life, right? Bye, Sarah. Have a good one.
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
With a will.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name?
That's a happy coincidence.
He truly was His Highness all along.
You're my hero, in the sense that he's the heroic self he wished he could be. I think there are a few that really fit. I think I would love that, Chauville. I think you're my hero, you're my ideal, you're my fantasy. I like all of those.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
That's crazy! From Hulkenberg's point of view. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, we were a spell who was casting spells.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
But you protected us! You protected us this whole time! Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh my god. That's incredible. She has been protecting His Highness this entire game. Oh my goodness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
No, I don't remember her first skill.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled
What's her
off,
first skill?
You alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
What's her first skill?
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Oh my god.
Please, please forgive me, Your Highness.
Wow.
I failed you when you needed me most.
What a beautiful moment. I'm tearing up at this. Oh my gosh.
And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
Oh my god, what a moment. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh. Her first skill lets her take the damage in place of the party. Oh my gosh. Knight's Protection. I see.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
I am so taken aback by this sudden Hulkenberg, this sudden Hulkenberg peak. This is incredible.
Finally, we've done Greer's proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel.
He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
He's given us the greatest runner we could have asked for. Fit for a king.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Oh my god. Oh man, that is incredible.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us.
What's the voice?
But through such extraordinary circumstances.
What's the voice? Mother? I think it's Mother.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
What voice? Oh my gosh. Was I hearing a voice? No, actually, never mind.
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Hulkenberg and the Prince? Before today, I would have said A. I would have said A before today. Now? Double S? Double S? Could go higher?
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
A voice? Who?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Does he have an accent or not? I can't tell.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Only for 2 lines. It's gone. Oh. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, the light! Oh, it's the awakening light!
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen. watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place.
Who?
You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
I like to think he just chooses whatever voice as well. I like that. What would I call the prince in top 100s? I don't know. If he is in the top 100s, it'll be clear whatever it is. Yeah.
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
If he was to be in the top 100s, I wouldn't say the prince, because that would be that would spoil the entire big twist of the game. I'd probably just say main character. I'd say Alexander, and in brackets, main character. Because to me, this is Alexander. Oh god, okay. Another lore drop, let's go. I cannot believe this.
Let's go.
Hi, I'm the prince. The late queen. There we go. Mother.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. So true. What are you selling?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, I'm so poor. Okay. We need a bathroom break, guys. That was overwhelming. Incredible. Quick bathroom break for a few minutes. We'll be back, and then we will continue this insanity. They really just changed the prince for medicine. Crazy. Crazy. Be right back. Oh my god, this is so good. We are so back. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. We're back. Oh. I can't believe this game. I can't believe this game. I can't believe that Hulkenberg moment. I can't believe that. That took me... I was expecting there to be peak associated with the Prince and us and Gallica and all that. And there's more to come, but I wasn't expecting that Hulkenberg moment at all. That was incredible. Thank you for the welcome backs. Yeah, I think that's my favorite Hulkenberg moment too. That was so good. Oh, check the menu. Will do. 1 second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just so nice to see that, because you would expect the characters at the beginning to not have as much payoff as they do. Right. I keep saying this, but it's like, again, I don't wish to deeply criticize Persona 5. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I think it's amazing. But one of my small problems with it is that a lot of the party aren't followed up later. They have their arc, and then they don't really do much after their arc a lot of the time. They have their arc, and then they just chill, kind of. And I still love them, and it's still generally well done, but it's really nice to see an improvement in that regard. Hulkenberg's story continues on. It's an overarching arc in addition to her arc. Same with Stroll, you know? The options on the left look like a crown, and that's why the face is positioned like that. Oh my god! What? What? That's crazy. Oh my, thank you so much for pointing that out. Oh.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Yeah, like it's a lot like Persona 3 in that way, yeah.
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
The old ones.
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
Two amazing lines here. Excuse me, sorry. They tried to destroy something invisible and destroyed only themselves. Wow. And then, any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That is so true. You know, from world leaders, unfortunately, to literally people telling you your favorite anime is shit. And that they're right. You know, that is everything. That is everything. That shit comes from insecurity. Or fear that you're wrong.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Wow. Oh, sorry. Everyone except Joker is equally right and wrong about anime, but Joker is the voice of authority. This is true. Thank you very much, Anarchic, for the 19 months with Prime. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great weekend, and hope you're having a great start to the week. Thank you very much. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable.
But how?
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
Like, physically, how did tribes start occurring? Just Darwinism?
And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that.
Oh, did they just mention it? They were born of artificial division for the sake of a war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hell. Okay, yeah. Natural adaptation. It's a Darwinism, yeah.
It's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to
Accelerated by Magla. Makes sense. Okay.
Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
It's cool that they actually addressed that. Because a few hundred years is actually not that much evolutionarily. That's pretty much nothing. So it's cool. They didn't have to address it that way, and I could have just been like, whatever. But that's cool.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
The way that was voiced, or the way this was articulated, reminds me of something in another game that came out this year. Our Own Future? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense, Artisian. Maybe Joker.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
Me too, Blackhawk.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
Wow.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools
Wow.
made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline.
To limit
meant to
it.
avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
I know, Bea. It reminds me of Attack on Titan. That's such a disturbing thought. How much of the original person's in there?
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
So I have 3 things left in this game that I want to be addressed. The voice? Don't call me crazy. Luis and his backstory and properly diving in and introspection and all of that. Luis still needs a good amount of fleshing out, despite him being my favorite character. And what was the last one? More. A voice? More. More, and actually 4, like the nature of the worlds. How did those books come to be? Like, a little bit more about the nature of the world, because I feel like there might be a bit more to it, but that may be being explained right now. So like that's like 3.5.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away.
Oh my god, that's so true.
It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. The prince archetype?
Let's do it.
Let's do it! If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together?
Gallica making me emotional.
I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
And I think Luis is trying to escape. In a way. Or he's trying to overcome by avoidance, rather than by the difficult, the truly arduous path.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Maybe.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name...
Caradrius? Woo!
Of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an
Oh
effort to
no.
better heal the
This is gonna be
ills
so
of the
sad.
people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about...
Hold on. Okay. Wow.
Luis's ambition, the vision Rella saw.
No, I think that's his
Actually wants to
fear.
turn everyone in the
I
kingdom
think that's his
into
fear.
humans.
Yeah, there's so much happening right now.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
Okay.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Sorry. My chair is a disaster right now.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible
That's crazy.
fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows.
This is very similar to
Uncontrollable by
something.
magic. It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
This is very similar to something in Final Fantasy XIV. Does he Joker? I would have to look at that dialogue again.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Trish.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
Yeah, literally, anxiety when given into causes you to become a monster. Anxiety when overcome and wielded allows you to overcome that and manifest powerful ideals, like Blackhawk says.
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
All right,
That's
Zorba.
him,
Oh,
the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Yeah, Juan, exactly. Hello. Anything else? Milady Grude. That intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Okay.
What now?
God, this is so crazy. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. I didn't even remember that was in the beginning. It turns you into a hero, a great man of history in a way. Yeah! It's so cool. That is so awesome, and it's so comforting as well. Louis and Stroll parallels? Their village is destroyed? Oh no. But Stroll chose to be a good and righteous person, trying to choose connection and compassion, whereas Luis shied away from that, instead decided to conquer? Oh no. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties, however. We were swept away like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they are for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifice. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. I love that anxiety is technically the most powerful debuff you can be affected with, and most of the time it's self-inflicted. Yeah, you're right! It's absolutely debilitating. Yeah, if you're critted against, right. That's so... Oh, that is so true.
Watch out!
That's such a cool touch. Oh.
What now?
Ready?
Stop! You. Zorba.
Watch Zorba become a P character now that I said that he's not as good as Gladel. Oops.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Blackhawk. And it's so true to life. It's so true to life, just crystallized in such a fantastical, beautiful, narrative way.
So I decided to bide my time a while. And listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend.
Tell him!
His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
Hulkenberg, tell his ass!
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even check the archetype.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The Prince is an archetype exclusive to the Pro Tag. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. Ooh! It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh. Heroic Slash. Damage boosted against human-type monsters.
We'll do this together.
Look at this. Whoa. Let's do this one. Me and Basilio.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Sable Dance.
No one here fights alone. I'm not fast, dancer.
Let's just do this. You know what? Let's do this with Alexander.
How's this?
I help. Stay in. Let's split some heads.
Rampage Slash. Oh, we can't do it.
Del
That's
wouldn't
okay.
do this.
Did you just say Del wouldn't do this?
All right.
Wait a sec. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Here I go. Hold on. How's this?
Really, Moonless? Damn.
I can do this.
Oh, that's only one ally recovery.
Perhaps it's a bit too
Do we have an
strong.
AoE recovery? Okay, let's see. Genma. Let's do this one.
I will fight with pride. By this power. You better be let's work together.
Let's do it again.
Let's wreck it!
Watch me!
One ally. Okay, weak. Okay, we'll take that.
No need to worry.
True compassionate royalty, Bea. It's beautiful. Oh no. Okay, yeah. My bad. My bad. Let's do something about those apples.
Handle those apples.
Okay, you do it. Yes.
All right, leave it to me.
Do it, Queen.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
All right. Right, let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strengths.
Get wrecked.
Basilio left him wide open.
Everyone, take my
Let's
first
hit
power.
that weakness.
The situation. I move to the front. Souls of kings, give me strength.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Lend me your strength.
Oh my god. Let's try this. Heroic slash. Oh, it's strike damage. Okay. One-time weakness to strike damage. Yeah, it is. Oh, that did like nothing because we're in the back row, I think. The first human we fought, right? I remember the apple mechanic. Oh. Oh.
You was hurt bad.
Right. Let's do this.
Count on me.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
That helped us
I think we
out.
should switch out Yufa for
Okay,
maybe.
Let's do this.
I'm not sure.
Right in their weak spot.
This is the
Beat
power
us
said to
down,
belong to a
Basilio.
priestess.
Switch with bow. A stroll maybe? Or Heisme? Honestly, any of them.
I leave the rest to you.
It's okay. We can
Oh
do
yeah, I haven't been building strength at all. I've been all magic.
this. Time for some close combat. Falling back. Come forth, royal soul. I'm all prepared.
That's me and Juna.
Let's go. Is there another way? We'll do this together.
Let's sure.
Maybe there's a better choice. Forward! Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Here it comes!
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What?
Ow!
Ow!
That was rough.
This power. Howling wind.
Okay, that's good.
Insane enough. All right. Don't be scared.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
That specific skill might pull from whatever your highest stat is, either magic or physical, to account for builds. Okay.
Now accept your fate.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. No, this won't work.
Let's heal this, and then do a little heal. Oh wait, yeah, this one.
Keep it together.
Thanks. My thanks.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Right. Right. Right.
Nah. Follow my lead. Let's do this.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Sniper! There's a better way.
Just to be safe, I don't want Alexander to die. Let's just do one of these.
That helped. Let's stay calm. Hold on.
Pass it and then heal.
I call upon a royal soul.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
Oh shit! The apples! Oh, I forgot about the apples! Oh god, who's weak to it? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh shit. Oh my god. This is really not good. What do we do?
Beat him down, Basilio.
My son must wait.
My son must wait?
Sniper.
Jesus.
Fall! We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
Someone get him healed up.
Apple. Okay.
Let's work together.
I don't have Alexander's heal.
Maybe there's a better choice.
That's a problem. You know what? $300, $200, $100 to all allies, $200 to all allies. Let's do that.
Let's try this.
They do. They say horrible things in Persona 3. Go.
Behold this power. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
Hey, who's
Stay
left?
insane in a fight. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Okay.
I like
Nice.
doing that.
Akihiko says something horrific.
Quick, knock them off again.
You just got it! Akihiko says something horrific in one of his lines. Okay. Okay.
I see your game.
Get him, Heisme.
Let me handle those apples.
Do it.
All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Okay.
Apologies. Would you
Defense
finish it?
fell.
We can do this. I'm all prepared.
Physical Almighty. So let's go. Oh no! Oh no!
Over soon enough.
I didn't mean to do that! Oh, that's awful.
I'll show you. Keep it together.
I didn't mean to guard.
Quite a boon.
Shoot.
Who should I beat down? All right.
Well, just do a slam strike, I guess.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I hope that doesn't bite me. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? High stakes, not
I'm really banking on this killing. Okay. I see Moonless. Okay, cool. That's good.
Check me out.
Oh, Heismay was dead. Oh, I'm so sorry, Heismay. You didn't get anything.
Not bad at all.
Me too, Moonless, but it's fine.
Tremble before me.
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible.
There's an option in settings for that? Damn. That's good.
But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux.
Wow.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Oh, I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
Looking forward to the victory song.
You... I'm still amazed.
An honor to serve.
You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault.
I have no reasoning for this whatsoever, and I don't think this is true, but I have thought multiple times today about the idea that Gallica is some sort of representation of our mother. I literally think that they have contradicted that in the streams. Like, I don't think it's true, but there's something about her always watching over us, and I don't know. I feel there's something motherly there.
But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled.
Oh, well, sorry.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
its fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
True, Bea.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Maybe, Epic Knuckles. I think even if that's not said, that's definitely, like, there's definitely the essence of a mother within Gallica. Stay beside me forever? Oh my god, make me cry, why don't you?
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
The mage.
She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
I love her so much. Warlock! Yo, let's do it! Or let's at least inherit it. I don't know. I've got Prince as well.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
That's Academia's song. Oh, is it Tanuki? This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
Hold on. I think I got something. I can't even see chat right now. I took off my glasses. Okay, hold on. It would be a lot, Bea, but I would love that. Okay, this played at the beginning when asked for your true name. Yeah, but it's the same. It's very similar, right? Yeah, same melody. Okay, hold on. Our parents gave us that book when we were just a kid. AKA, I think the voice is our mother. I think that was almost directly alluded to by something she said. But regardless, that means the king gave us that book. I'm struggling to remember something that I think Moore might have said. I think Moore said something along the lines of the book being like part of his soul, or him having written something in the book, or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think the book, like, it's narrated by Moore. Then there's narration by Moore. I think Moore said something about having created the book, or being tied to the book, or being something like that.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Yeah. By the way, Trish, I love that emote so much. Is Moore, because we learned that the king is Moore a part of the king? Because we learned that the king wanted essentially what we're trying to enact. Can I say what? Yeah, Ziggy, you can say what Moore said, because I want to know, actually. I would have gone back and tried to find it, if not. So you can say what Moore said. Moore said he wrote it. Right. So what if it might say something about it in the memorandum? Okay. When I get a chance, I'll look at that too. This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book isn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum. I think that we literally are being guided by our parents' love. I think that Moore is some part of the king, and I think that our mother is the guiding voice, and they are guiding us towards this future that they envision. This is what they wanted for us. For Alexander, for the prince.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
Wow.
It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Wow.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow.
This could refer to Luis.
A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power.
Except for that part.
It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
A little what?
There's a little more. However,
a little what?
Even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
A chibi Moore, I need it. Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed in war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old worlds, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite. Right.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
Like, our father wrote this book for us to inspire us. That is such a beautiful idea, potentially.
Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Yeah, the answer isn't in here. We gotta find it out ourselves. Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. Right. And yet, what choice is there but to accept in them, but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I know, it's perfect, Artisian. After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
How much of Alexander's talk's gone up the stream? Quite a bit.
So then,
quite a bit.
What do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
Didn't Lady Gruaday and Gallica say that the king was an idealist and lost those ideals and became feeble? And became ruled by fear? What if we are becoming the person that our father wishes he could have been? And what if our father is quite literally guiding us to that?
glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Mother and father? Mother and father? Mother and father? The real world, the one the book has been describing so far, sounds like a utopia on the paper, but is so far from reaching these ideals in practice, and in fact, every year it feels like the book is closer to falling apart, just like it did in this fantasy story of metaphor. In other words, the ideals of our current democracy might be a utopian fantasy, but like the prince says, we have no choice but to fight for our ideal worlds. And I think that's so profound. It's profound in so many ways. From the minor to the most major struggles you can think of in the world today. It's incredibly empathetic and compassionate. And if it is all spurred on by our parents' love, wow.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
His hands bear our fate. They're mother and father. I think they are.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
She gave him a challenge. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. I'm not going to give them to you. I think our mom is a little bit of an adventurer. My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh! What?
Okay, all our preparations are just about set.
That is so sweet.
I've got some pre-show jitters.
Oh, that is so sweet. The wellspring of our confidence was within us this entire time, and Gallica... Oh my...
All this royalty?
Oh.
I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Some coin would be nice. I really wonder what they say to that.
This place here,
Let's move.
Let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis for this time for sure. Maybe. They take it as a joke? That's cool.
You see?
I know, me too. Well, I'm proud of all of them for different reasons. If I'm most proud of someone, it's probably... Honestly, I'm proud of all of them. I'm proud of all of them. Because there's so many different reasons to be proud of all of them. I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole other thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Some coin would be nice. I can hear the line read. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
Yeah, Blackhawk. That hasn't escaped me. I'm gonna be completely honest, at this point I still didn't think he really wanted to be king, since up to this point, I had been answering things as I need to save the prince. I know what you mean. For me, it's interesting that as he reconciles these two selves, to me it feels like he's stepping into that duty of his own, integrated with the... Because I feel like he's always wanted to protect people. So it kind of integrates together in that way, but it's definitely an interesting dynamic. Okay. Oh no, they're suffering.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
My goat? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! Why are you reading it? Oh my god.
Let us depart.
He is such a dreamer. He is such a
Lord
dreamer.
Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more...
Oh, come on. The fadeaway?
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all.
I thought this was important info.
His soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I thought that was something we weren't supposed to know about.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla.
Whatever the case,
This means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Oh, ooh, a little Gladelcore.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Yeah.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
So I just had to screenshot that. Worthy of Luis's gaze. Zorba does like Luis, that's true.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
I love Batlin. We're gonna make him so rich.
Gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Probably Big News Morgan's Bea, but I love them both. And Batlin, I mean, we're gonna see Batlin's character arc or story finish much quicker than Morgan's, so I think he could surpass him.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
What indeed?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king?
stubborn and deathless?
Okay.
This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
Hold on. Let's see this. Do you hear me, O king, stubborn and deathless? See, he's kind of spitting, and I don't think that the king would disagree. But he doesn't have the answer. He doesn't have the answer.
Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself?
Holy shit, that took me a second.
Is that why you wrought your face
What the
in
hell?
stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
Hold. Oh my god. This is so, Vinland Saga? Azula? Or Azula? Sorry, I think I pronounced that wrong. I have seen a ghost. There's another story that does something like this. Wow. Wow.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
This is incredible.
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Just give me a quick second. Thank you for the hydrate. The colors of their eyes are the same. I'm gonna choke. Is Moore his younger idealistic self? Because he said, I've grown old, and Gallica's like, yeah, but you're not that old. He goes, yeah, why do I think that? That's weird. I know. It's incredible, Trish. Am I going to have to merge 2 character entries in my rankings? King, Hythlodaeus, and Moore? And Prince and Alexander? And at first I was wondering if this is Luis just kind of, I don't know, seeing a vision, making this up. But this feels genuine. Plenty more, Joker. Plenty more. One mouth too, yeah. I loved it, Weaver. I loved it. The Hulkenberg moment took me so by surprise. I kind of predicted that to happen, so it didn't super shock me, but it was unbelievably done. And then the Hulkenberg moment, oh my gosh. Thank you, Shadow Roamers.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
Confirmed! Confirmed! What the hell is going on? Oh my god!
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
He just took him off! He was projecting. He was using their system to game the system. I'm in shock. How much more is this game gonna do to me? Maybe, Bea. Maybe. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. He's acknowledging that.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh, he's so sick. He's so sick.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
One possibility?
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trang. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how
You're right, Go. You're right, that's so cool.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
We could have done that too.
What's wrong with the sky?
We could have done that too, but it goes totally against... Oh. His family was doctors and he wants to heal the world. Oh, man. Yeah. Majora's Mask, Persona 5. There's everything. Look at, oh my gosh.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
Oh, it looks like Twitch screwed up or something. Might have had to refresh. Do I think it stung what he did to the protagonist earlier, knowingly making anti-Elda prejudice worse? Do I think that's why he didn't just break out that trick sooner? I think so. I think so. This is totally recontextualizing so much of what I thought about him and what he did in that display in front of everyone. Wow. A wolf in sheep's clothing. I don't know if it's why he didn't do it sooner. I don't know about that, but I do think it hurt him. I do think it hurt him.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Best drip in the party? Stroll. Us. Juna, I don't know. They all look great.
Boy, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why ain't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Batlin? Batlin?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
Crazy.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened?
Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
How did I do that? I have no clue. I just saw a riled up crowd, and then I thought of the first person who can control crowds.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know.
They're being ruled by anxiety.
But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
Yeah, it could also apply to Luis. A monster disguised as a person.
So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
I love Basilio.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
I love battling. Nurus is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a little bit. A tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has gone ahead. Look at the... Oh my god, look at the backdrop here. Me too, Go. I love that he is ashamed of that. Wow. Papa? Papa?
What now?
What if we do... Warlock. Elemental Master.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh. Well, no wonder I was doing such little damage. Look at the weapon I had. Because I sold everything. Well, damn. Yeah, I sold it all. Okay. Let's get Batra, Blizza, oh, you know what we should do? Where is it? Elemental Master.
New skills, new possibilities.
Blizzaton. Oh, we're cooking.
I found new power.
Candy on. We're cooking. Next skill.
Good.
One more.
I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, that's interesting. 15 gives us the... Well, damn. Okay, let's do, this one. Prince.
I found new power.
Okay, that's it. Okay, now let's go back here. Inherit skills. Inherit Botona. Yeah, I'm a black mage for sure.
All right.
Candion.
All right.
I know that Prince skill's really good. And let's do this one. Yeah. Cool. Best and worst archetype? I don't think I have either. Yeah, I really like all the different types. I really like Sniper or Gunner's line. I really like the Mage line. Seeker. Hulkenberg's Dark Knight line. And General and whatever that was. The Brawler, Berserker stuff. Like, I really like a lot of it. Okay, now let's buy a weapon.
Alright.
Oh, and they're on sale! Oh, they're on sale here too. Oh, I can't go there. Okay, well, never mind. I can't travel anywhere. What? I can't buy anything. I can't buy any weapons. Damn. Am I being cut off from getting sales? This is crazy. Surely not. No detours. What? What? That was weird.
Let's move.
We cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside.
Smash it all to bits.
Oh, that's true, Moonless.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
The Thief line is one that I haven't explored as much as I could have. I've looked into Merchant. I looked into a lot of them, but I didn't look at Thief much. One Piece?
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
I like how Maria didn't didn't react to that news. She wasn't even surprised.
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
I know, Artisan. Yeah, I saw Bea. I might look into that, I'm not sure. I want to try these elemental skills as well. Maybe once I get more items to upgrade archetypes.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on.
Hello. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you very much for the raid. I think it was Final Fantasy VI. I wasn't lurking today, but I've been lurking in general, and I hope you've been enjoying. That's one of the most important games to me that I've ever played. Welcome in, everyone. We are deep, literally very incredibly deep to Metaphor. We are close to the end game, I think. Probably only have a few streams left, a couple streams left, I think. So, if you don't want to be spoiled for Metaphor, probably best to not even look at the screen. But if not, if you've played it already or you don't mind or whatever, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Frankie, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, and feel free to just lurk and decompress and everything. It's been great so far. I'm so glad. Like I said, I've been lurking here and there, but I've missed the last couple. Do you have a favorite character in 6? I'm curious. Sabi? Oh, peak. Amazing. Great taste. He's among my favorites too. Cool. I can't wait to watch more. For anyone who hasn't followed, please check out Frankie. Amazing streams on similar sorts of games that I play as well. Thank you so much. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in. Again, last warning. This is very deep into Metaphor. Okay, let's continue.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight.
And thank you for the follows as well. Thank you so much.
Now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No problem. No problem, Frankie. Please cool down. Please cool down. We won't be streaming for super long after this anyway. I have a bit of a hard cap for today. Thank you again for the raid.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural.
Pretty soon, Trish. I plan to stream for roughly 6 hours. That was generally the plan.
It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
It may well be bait for a trap.
I can't imagine that he does desire that. I really don't. Yeah, intentionally causing anxiety for that, but no, does he really want that? Why would he want that? I don't know. I don't understand, Louise. Why am I talking? Yeah, next time we get a break, Trish, I'll see what's going on. I'll maybe ask something as well. And I agree, by the way, Moonless. Doing this stuff after the social link does hit harder for Maria.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams.
So we're actually going to try to turn the tide back?
Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
That is true, Epic Knuckles. Luis, we have never had a conversation with Luis. Never. So what's going on? We haven't communicated with him. Has Luis ever had anyone close to him? Has he ever had anyone to confide in? I doubt it. Not since he started his crusade. He must be incredibly lonely. And he reminds me a little bit of Aizen. A little bit.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval rankings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
I don't think... Stroll kind of did, but I don't think Stroll ever really left open the door to Luis being able to communicate much about why he does these things. Understandably.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
No way. Already? Surely not.
What to pick?
You...
Who would have believed that you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. Come on! We've slept here tons of times and we loved it! We loved it. You know what's crazy is Stroll didn't know Luis was the one who let Halia be destroyed. Sorry, if he didn't. I think Stroll may have genuinely supported Luis's Terror Against Humans campaign. It's an interesting hypothetical. It's definitely interesting. If Stroll knew where Luis came from, if he didn't hurt him personally, yeah, that part specifically?
Oh, it's Mister.
I know, it is. It is wholesome, Blackhawk. Luis also may be under the impression that no one can truly understand him, so he doesn't even try to explain himself. Yeah, I think Luis has, when he decided to go on this crusade, I think he resigned himself to being lonely, to being by himself, to not being understood by anyone. So, and I think he believes himself to be condemning the world to an evil, to an extent, or like maybe not an evil, but he would have to do horrible things on the path to that, so I think he just dismissed his own morality. So, it would make sense that he doesn't expect anyone to understand him. So he doesn't even try. That's interesting, Moonless. That's interesting. No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. Cute. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air at Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. Hey, Batlin. Everyone's filled with so much anxiety now that they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, Alexander. Let's just do what we can. Can I go? Oh, they teased me with the sails. Me too, Trish. Cool, Trish. I will check it out. I think I'll be able to tonight. I'll look out for it.
Hold there.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to. It's the room Hulkenberg and the others are using. Friends we may be, yet I would hope you'd seek permission before entering one's private quarters. I meant to talk to you.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
What now?
Sorry, Hulkenberg.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be king. I can hear how active the city is beyond the closed shutters. I wish I could plug my ears.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Alexander turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me. What? I actually don't know what Luis is doing with humans, but I would imagine that it's not that simple, and like I said, I thought that was his fear. That wasn't his dream, I thought that was his fear. The idea of a world full of humans. Okay, if I go to sleep, will I be able to save again pretty quickly, or will it enter a cutscene that's, you know, half an hour or longer? If anyone knows. Should be quick? Okay.
What now?
Let me just save just in case.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days? Excuse me?
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Halo Deus is such an interesting character.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking.
Ardell. The final days are upon
Come
us.
to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Well, damn, Gallica, sorry.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Oh.
Fair point. You're quite right, Maria.
She's so
It is a hard
wise.
thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Wow, look at this crew. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, our final palace or dungeon is Luis's castle. And we have to get it done before the day of the hero. Is that correct? Feel free to backseat, or confirm, or deny. I know, forgive my fumbling.
We've got a few days left.
Okay.
So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Okay, I see. It's not his castle yet? Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
I know, I love what Hulkenberg said too. We are proof that what he believes is impossible can exist, so let's prove him wrong.
That's...
Dread? Oh, look at the weather, Dread. Skybound Avatar, a palace of unparalleled splendor. Alas, Luis has made some drastic changes to it. This is Endgame. This is the last month?
Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
It's now my normal... Yeah, I figured it was normal.
Let's put an end to this.
Wow. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. To challenge the airborne palace, depart from the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of inclement weather called Blight. Oh no. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned as the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets before you depart, or when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. The Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits!
Smash it all to bits! Oh, no, no, no. We're not ready. Hold on.
Smash it all to bits.
Hi, Maria. I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile.
Smash it all to bits.
All right, I gotcha.
Excuse me?
Hey, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person. From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch you over from here, okay? What social links? Juna's 5, Yufa's 6, Basilio's 2, Nuris's 6, Katharina's 5, Barden's 7, and we can finish him. And Brigitta is 7. Some kind of weird route, yeah. So AJ, I've asked you a few weeks ago during the playthrough if you would be down to do some optional hard bosses. This is the point where you can unlock them. Would you be down to do that tomorrow's stream? Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. Tomorrow's stream, I imagine I might want to try tackling it. Like, doing some stuff beforehand and then tackling the castle. And whatever those optional bosses are. And wherever they can be unlocked, I am down.
This is all right.
But I just want to get some equipment before we sign off.
Oi!
Go to hell, vile human prince. Louise got everyone riled up, but that's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this.
Ooh.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Okay, hold on, guys. I'm just getting equipment because I wanted to. Oh yeah, we have side quests. Oh boy.
Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Sure.
Much gratitude to you.
We did it!
Let's give it a shot. Let's see.
Okay.
This plate, and right there's a labyrinth.
There's 2 quests there.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah.
Why are there 2 there? Oh, I didn't finish Alonso's thing. Apparently. Brylehaven, okay. Okay. Oh, that's Yufa's quest too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are in end times. Okay. Let's do this.
Hello there.
What can we sell? Nice.
Now then.
Right. We're a little short. Hold on. I can equip that, but I can also sell it. Okay, let's sell it. So we can get the better one. Now then.
Now then.
I think this is enough. Nice.
Yeah.
Signing off with the Alonso thing would be cool. Is it quick?
Ooh.
Is it quick? Like, is it a few minutes? It's quick? Okay, let's do that. So let's go to Brylehaven then.
Where to?
Anglers Inn Square, I think? Okay, let's do it.
Louise, I could see it.
Oh, hello. What do you want?
What now?
Hello. Grand, innit?
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
There's a legendary monster. Oh boy.
Cheers, eh?
Let's take a
Optional okay, I see. This sounds scary. This sounds scary.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
All right.
Okay. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow then. Okay. Where am I going again?
No telling what, lad.
All right then.
Dataram and Anglers Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night.
Please?
Oh, but it's the afternoon. I can't do it yet. The optional bosses are probably one of the hardest bosses I ever fought against. Good luck. If I can't, honestly, I'm not married to having to beat them if it's way too hard. If I don't do optional stuff if it kind of gets in the way of the momentum of my playthrough. So if I play it and I'm just like, I don't think I can do this, or I don't really want to do this, then I won't. But we'll give it a try. Yeah, it was a good idea, Trish, but I think because I will probably want to do like a social link thing for the afternoon before the nighttime stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Please?
I should be fine? Okay. Or you know what? What does this guy have? Hold on. Eloquence and...
Down to Louise.
Please?
All right then.
Tolerance. Courage. Here, we can do this.
Let's head there right away.
Something up?
Oh, no.
Why did this happen?
How tragic.
Okay, well, we'll try it, and I'll do it. I guess I'll do it no matter what then, if they're that good. Yeah, I kind of have to get going. We'll do it tomorrow then. Sorry, guys, I don't quite have the time today. We'll end right here. I don't think I'll do much off stream, if at all. Because we're in the last month. Like, I might do a day or two if I really want to upgrade some stuff, but I won't do anything really important. I won't do any conclusive social links or anything like that. And we're back in it. We're back at it tomorrow. We're back tomorrow at 10 a.m. as always, 10 a.m. Eastern, whatever that translates to for you, in this double metaphor week as we get towards the end of the game. I would guess we have about maybe 2 to 3 streams left of this game. No worries, Go. No worries. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This was an incredible, incredible stream with incredible story content that has rattled my brain. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I cannot wait to see where this story goes. Thank you so, so much. We don't know yet, Anarchic. We don't know. Not sure. It could be a bunch of things. It could be Ace Attorney. It could be Devil May Cry. It could be Alan Wake. The next big game is probably Red Dead Redemption 2, but I might want a bit of a break game in between. Yeah, so it could be a bunch of things. Thank you guys very much. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see some of you guys tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow in this double metaphor week. Thank you very much. Have a good one.